Test. Okay, 4 second delay. Oh, I'm happy with that. Hello everyone. Welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition. Last night I tried to stream. Didn't go so well. We got 15 minutes in and then it refused to work after shutting down 3 times. So, we're going to try again today. Unfortunately, I can't go through the conversations again because there is no save file where that exists anymore. So, last night I decided to make 2 save files. One which is going to be for the Templars, the other which is going to be for the mages. I will be going through both of them at some point, but right now, for today, we're going to do mages. Anyone who didn't watch, or isn't able to see Session 5, basically, we talked about bringing nobles from Orlais with us.
There's nothing to
the
do with
Templars.
We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
And basically just taking out the Lord Seeker or making him see reason. And then we had this, which Dorian came in and told us about the trap. So we're going this way. I'm going with the mages. And we're gonna see how it goes. I got a little bit in, but hey, who cares, right? No, I don't want to. Why is X confirm? Cassandra. Oh. Also, sorry if I seem a bit slow or speech slurry today. At least for the moment. I just woke up and wanted to make sure the stream was going to work. So there's that. That's why I'm doing that. I'm very interested to see what goes on with this. Cause I really don't like Alexis. Given the option, probably going to kill him. Unless Felix demands otherwise.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Adar only. These others will have to remain here.
Yeah.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
Yeah, fuck off. Heavily armored attachés.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates,
Hello, scum.
Of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Fuck off, Templar. Tevinter.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, What shall you offer in exchange?
I know you want me
Don't
dead.
bother. I know that you invited me here to kill me.
If you believe that, I marvel that you chose to come anyway.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
He's concerned
Your
about
son
you.
is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
I don't like you.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
You're a fanatic. Yeah.
Blah, blah. My cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Fucking
Well,
love
you know,
this.
it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
They're dead.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Uh-oh. What's be going on there? Frightened. Well, that was certainly interesting, eh?
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Elder One? Hey, guys, you're in water. That makes you highly susceptible to lightning.
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Well, that's not good.
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions.
My character is
We'll
remarkably
have to
calm
find
for
out,
this kind
won't
of
we?
situation.
Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
My character is just remarkably calm for something like this. I like, oh my god, oh my fucking god, how do we get home? Oh god!
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was
obviously
talking
Cthulhu.
about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
I'm assuming the Elder One is just some version of Cthulhu.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not
It just
really.
seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Oh, thank you, Dorian. I hope you have a
You
plan.
have a
though.
plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts, like little jewels.
I like Dorian. He's fun. Ah, a prison key. Love it. Ooh, sledgehammer. I haven't had a really good hammer yet, have I? I need to get somebody with a maul. Maybe I'll give Bull a maul. That would be fun, right? Man, there's a lot of red lyrium here. I don't like that. I need to find, and hopefully my people are still alive. Find out what happened. Find out what happened. Find out what happened. Hopefully those are ways to get Cassandra and Sarah back. I have a feeling they're lost to time as well. Hope they're okay. I dread to think of what might be happening to them. Man, they must be in some kind of state, by the way. Like, imagine, your fucking herald, your savior of the world just vanishes into time. Oh my god. That looks like Seta.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Who the fuck are you?
My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Oh, well that's unfortunate. I don't see my people. Where are these? Where are you? We should probably check to see about the other side as well. We need to find them. Very well, it could just be me and Dorian, but...
Alexius has made a
Still
dreadful
going.
mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see
Yes,
this part of the
Dorian.
castle.
He has.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Oh, hey. Well, I mean, I'm going to find them if they're here. I'm going to scour every inch of this godforsaken castle. Wait, Dorian, move. So it says they're down here. Can I go this way? No, this is my room. But it says there are two spots there. We shall find them. I refuse to leave them behind. Ever. Nobody gets left behind. I'm the Colonel O'Neill of Kunari. Nobody will stop me. Door open. No. Door. Oh, loot. Loot from across the edge of time. Kill them, Dorian. Excuse the fuck out of me.
Disgusting creatures.
How dare you call me disgusting? I'll rip you the fuck apart, mate. Alright. Take the right side first. Or left side. Excuse me. Loot. Yeah, bracelet. I love it. That's a shame. Fiona?
You're alive. I saw you disappear.
Hey, Sin, how are you?
into the rift.
How you been, Sin? And yeah, I've been trying to stream every day, but sometimes Twitch does not want to work with me. Is Lyrium what
I
happened?
don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We need to go
We
back.
have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
Unalive yourself. I'm doing fine. You know, still battling depression and all that, but I'm doing okay. My job's a bit rough, but I'm making it through, slowly but surely. Alexius is gonna wish I died.
That Magister is going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Oh, Liliana's here. Okay. Alright. That ups the importance of this quite a bit.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Why does it say there's still something here? Is there a door I missed? Poor Fiona, I'm sorry. Can't get through there. Alright. I mean, unless I've missed something here, but I don't think I have. Also, this looks like really different red lyrium. I don't like it. If it's growing out of people, that's a big power. That's a big bad thing. More loot. Bum 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 bum.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Cassandra.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
You're hurt.
You look wounded. Maybe we can help.
Nothing you do can help me now. I'll be with the Maker soon.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's what Dorian says.
And I'll make sure Alexius suffers for his crimes.
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Selene was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
This time, we will
We'll stop all that from happening. I promise.
Maker, guide us all.
Ah, Cassandra, good. Now, do you happen to know where Seta is? Because we kind of need her. Oh boy. Oh, speaking of Seta.
Where widows, well, we waited. No, where widows. Remember, stupid. They can't take that.
Sarah?
No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
It's alright.
I'm not dead, Sarah. There's nothing to be afraid of.
I can believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
I swear it's me.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
You might not know. There were so many. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons and gods and... I've got a bow. And I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
Alright then.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Well, we still have to find Leliana. She's somewhere. Down the other side? Ah. Find Leliana. She's a couple floors higher than us. Alright, let's move. Nope. This way. How about you all get fucked? Static stage.
Victor, face down.
Have mercy on their souls.
Can we find something else to hit? It'll make me feel better.
Now the door's down. Do you find Lydia? This is bad.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
Dragon scales? You've still got all your equipment, though. You're fine. I mean, you're diseased, but you're fine. Prayer to the new god. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Oh, probably a darkspawn. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new god is among us. Praise his name. That makes it sound like it's a darkspawn. He came from the darkness and walked the golden city. Yeah, that's definitely darkspawn. So we're dealing with a darkspawn who's got a cult. Interesting. Do 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 do. Can't wait to see what this guy is like. Gotta be honest. He thinks he's gonna be a pushover. Oh, he's blind. Nice. What be in here, huh? Chest. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time, he asked me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Oh boy. See, that's what you get for being an idiot. A triangle chest? Really? Yes. Delicious. I need to upgrade you, Dorian. Yeah, just Dorian. Well, I've got an ice mage, a spirit mage, me, and you can do fire. 'Cause why not? Have one of every element. Pyromancy. Chaotic focus. 6 points. Immolate burns hotter and has a shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire upon your enemies more often. Oh. Oh. Yes. Burns brighter and hotter, intensifying the panic that your enemy suffers. Enemies panicked by flash fire leave a trail of damaging flames behind them when they run. Yes. Wall of fire. Flame barrier that burns and panics enemies that pass through it. Larger wall, its flames will burn longer. Now begins at your location and moves away from you over the duration of the spell. Actually, that's not bad. Wave of flame. And then fire mine. We'll do flaming ray. Because more fire is always better. Where are we headed? Oh, torture chambers? Oh. Leliana, please don't tell me you're here. Please don't be being tortured. I don't like the idea of that. Those cages are bad.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
Fuck off.
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
Hey Senna. I know I gave you that, but perhaps you'd be better off with these. At least for now. Or forever. I mean, I know it's a unique weapon, but I'll always probably make one. Oh, speaking of daggers that you would love. Hey, can you use this? You can't. Holy shit. Marked with nearly invisible runes, this blade hungers for life. I want to see what it looks like. Sarah, what does it look like? I want to see. Ooh, it's a fucking meat cleaver. Oh yes, that's gonna be great for enemies to fight against. But back to the... Fuck, wrong button. God damn it, I keep hitting B to get out of that. I need to stop that.
How
Is that a
did
door?
the Canary know of the sacrifice at the temple? Speak!
Never.
Ah! There's no use.
Hey!
You will break.
Oh my god, what happened to her?
Die first. Or you will.
Get him, Leliana.
You're alive.
You're tough.
Wow, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this view. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, that's...
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
So, what are you doing? I mean, Leliana, if we know what happened, we might be able to stop it. Prepare for it in the future. I know you're angry, but...
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle.
Oh, fuck off. dock.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Ridiculous. This kind of future really shouldn't happen anymore. I mean, this is bad. There's nothing over there. Let's go take care of this.
It's where?
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't. I looked.
Lap. More? Are those spirit mines? Close it again. Enhanced flash firing. I know who to get that to now. Dorian. Have to go ahead and do that now before I forget. Ding. Ding. Can I give you better armor? Yes, I can. Good. You look very strange in that, but it's better than what you had. Qunari trained only, huh? Better than what I have? No. It's the exact same. Okay. Weapons. Cassandra. Like you've got good stuff. I already know you've got. I already know that you got good stuff. So. Way too much urgency. Ooh, enhanced poisoned weapons ring. That works. That works real well. Let's go. Anything up here? No. Don't worry, guys. We got this. Gonna rip these Tevinter scum to pieces. Excuse me?
No!
Those bastards.
How can those bastards want a world like this?
They want it to be just like the world of old Tevinter. Comforting, isn't it? He resisted that demon to the last.
Poor Connor. More loot. Appears to be Alexius' journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion. Before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn. Before the Venatori first arrived in Merathis, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible. It travels outside of its timeline as possible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. You may kill me, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Interesting.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
That's not good. I do not like the sound of that. Lower Royal Wing.
To battle!
Kill. What is it? Get away from my people. Gone.
Is that the way to the main hall? It didn't look like that before.
That's the way to go. Let's look around. More spot cache. Take that. Sure. Oh my.
Let's enchant it quickly.
Working on it. Don't die.
Really go for some light reading. What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Red lyrium shards. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. It's very cold today.
What happened here?
Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
Agreed.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Higher ground than you've got. I am the higher ground.
Aren't you cute in your little pool of guts?
The Redlurium shot. Damn. Citizens champion. Nope.
Want help with that?
If you would, so. Thank you. And Cassandra. How would we get? Killed literally everyone out. No bueno. So, if you would kindly. Take that. Heal. Oh. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, I missed a chest. How did I miss you? Ah, I need a journal. Studies on the light, don't care. This way now. Whoa. That's no fun. Masterwork Wave Blade. Ooh. Sounds nice. I was gonna say, is there really nothing in here? At least I'm getting crafting materials. It's gonna be helpful later on. Dragonthorn.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts apart all of southern Theta, so that's his doing or the breach. Who can say?
I feel like I was already here. I was.
Block the stairs! Are they prey? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Oh, I assume I took them way by surprise.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
No, obviously not. If he's Darkspawn, like I'm assuming he is, he's not gonna want anyone alive after this. Oh, another red lyrium shard. Still one more. I can't go that way. I'll go this way. Unless. Perhaps there's a red lyrium shard in the loot over here. Ah!
Let's head back to the main hall.
Oh,
I think I know how we'll open that door.
Okay, let's go. Hello, Alexius. You'll pay for this.
Alexius, it's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are, finally. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Ever to yourself?
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It can be undone.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give him a more, give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
Liliana?
No!
Kill him.
Tell me again how you're gonna
There's a potion. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Can't see him.
Where do your assassins?
Ow. Close it.
It's impossible.
John Deans.
Tell me again how you gonna see
Here.
the breach!
Have another.
Efforts are futile! This world
Is that a claw?
victory is impossible! The Elder One
Bye,
will live Come here, dead One down!
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Oh, Alexius.
We can still help.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
Door. Frigg. That's how they won. How it won. If you can make it right, make it never happen, I'll fight. We'll fight.
Isn't there another way?
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as hours.
Hurry, Dorian, please.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
Dorian, hurry.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
You must
Put
surrender.
aside all Cledcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
I kind of feel bad for him. He did all this for his son.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Oh.
Or not.
Or
Grand
not.
Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
Alistair and
King
Anora.
Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you,
Oh, thank
we
God,
never
they're both still
intended...
here.
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave, then, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies on the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
Ooh.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Oh, that's not good. People really didn't like that.
We accept.
Ugh.
It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Already kind of regretting it, considering the disapproval from my team. Oh, it's not great. It's not great. Really not good. How do you see approvals?
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Consider this their probation.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. This to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
I'd be honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Okay. You want to stay?
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
I doubt that. Okay. In your heart shall burn. I gotta find Dorian. Hey, Vivienne.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Absolutely not.
These mages joined us freely. Need Templars to contain them.
I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation. The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. You know as well as I do that mages attract demons where the veil is thin. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the Breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You don't trust
You have a low opinion of your fellow.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Templars are not the solution.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
We need the circle back.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
Managed to negate that.
We should appreciate your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to secure Lyrium's mages.
That would be nice.
According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Hey.
Access to Lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry is incompetent. Well... yeah.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry, Vara, and even Rivain to a common...
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andras's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and go into Arlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. while you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand
shoot.
Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
How would
Will
you...
my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, we should decide soon. The revered mother seems to know what to make of you.
Andraste chose.
I'd tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
I'd truly like to hear the debates that would raise in Val Royeaux. Thank you for your thoughts. A good day to you.
Thank you, Josephine.
Please tell me if you find something.
Oh, yeah, I absolutely will. I need to find Dorian.
Blessed are the righteous.
Add to that, I need to speak one of my party undo the damage that I caused. Because everyone kind of hates me right now. It's not great.
It's good to be surrounded by mages again.
Alright, let's go talk to Solus first, because he was the one that supported my decision. Him and Blackwall. Fucking Blackwall supported my decision. Over even
So we have
Cassandra.
gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick
No.
of the Fade?
No. Dorian is certain.
Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I saw you
I'm
there.
surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once his. Now again, a being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront. Good afternoon.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well,
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
you disagree.
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
So they'll rule us next.
So what? They all turn into blood mages, worship dragons, and then take over?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you seen a...
He's in the cells.
Yeah, no. Saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew. So, I assume you're Talvashoth or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting, the word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
You've met Qunari?
You've encountered Qunari before?
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium, although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
What about in person?
Did you meet any Qunari personally?
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talvashoth in my time, however. Merchants? Not the same as might easily be a different people altogether.
You got along?
No one in Tevinter has issues with Tal Vashoth?
I didn't say that. Prejudices are deeply rooted back home. But I have more sympathy than most. A personal failing, some would say.
Tevinters aren't popular either.
Lots of people want to kill Tevinters, not just Qunari.
True. Generating goodwill hasn't exactly been a Tevinter strength through the ages. A similarity of my people to yours, in fact.
You'd think it would bring us close.
Instead, we're like two cats in a sack.
About Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Flying fucking cows.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
You have slaves?
Not, but my family does and treats them honestly until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You're saying they like it?
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and oppressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Okay, tell me about blood magic.
Just how often is Bloods there?
Oh.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What do you call
What's
it?
considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Those doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
No one disagrees?
There must be this.
Of course, I do. Ali alone. Occasionally a magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Interesting. Could Tevinter be an...
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I think you'd be more concerned whether they'd support the Venatorium. They won't. Not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They they'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." The Inquisition seems to be an Artesian chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
But we're
We're not
not.
part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Kill them all. The Imperium has a chantry.
There's an
though.
Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face. Like you're urinate. But yes, we do have the Chantry. Or a night and day comparing it to yours.
Okay. Is it really that
Is the
different?
Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
One sec, guys. You have
There are
circles?
circles of magi in the Imperium?
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium?
Ha! Be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Interesting.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not makes me popular.
And actually?
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
I'm surprised you think
You
that.
don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
What's the
Do
Black
you really call
Divine?
him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true. The woman is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah, blah, blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
Your Divine is male.
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Let me
I
ask
want to
you
ask
something
something
else.
else.
So many questions.
Do
It
mages
seems
rule?
strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule, then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being
that
a
bad?
quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
What's the
What is the
magisterium?
magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the
Yes, he did
Imperial
just say
Senate,
blah, blah, blah.
and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All majors now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
So what are you then?
If you're not a magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
And an Altus is...
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone. We do love our fits. Yeah, technically he can always pass by the Imperium, but that never happens. Even so, it's to appoint new magisters which families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest of Tevinter, let me tell you.
But let me ask you something else. That's
That's
all
it.
I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
So tell me
It
about
occurs to me
yourself.
that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Oh boy. Don't push your luck.
Let's move on, shall we?
I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Breeding?
What did you mean by generations of breed?
Great families don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish. Expected them in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take Zesterium. I declined. I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
Interesting.
I'm getting the impression you land.
I care for my homeland a great deal. So much potential. We squander how far we've fallen because we pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
But why do you care?
It just seems So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it.
So why not go?
Why Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter if the Venom years agree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard
enough for now.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I should go.
That's... Alright, so,
You're right.
Senna, you're next.
I'm sorry. He's teaching the child. It's too easy to get caught up in the organization of it all. It's easy to forget the reality. Andraste.
Senna.
Well, that's me all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven. Just in case.
They are here to help us.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Carry on.
Go on.
Hey.
The Mage Rebellion. Admit that's... I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to... Worst thing I can think of, make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
Let's keep
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honest, I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to celebrate?
Have a party.
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Like a banquet.
Fiend, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around the moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Oh, thank you, Varric. Alright, let's do aftermath from the 4 people who I know aren't gonna like it.
So,
hey, Bull, what's up?
That Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Yep. Tevinter magic goes too far.
I've got no problem with normal magic, but Tevinter goes beyond all reason.
I know, right? The Vints are always pushing. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Bull, sheesh.
Travel safely.
Hey, Wall.
There was never an easy answer to the mage dilemma.
Nope.
What you did just took courage. You one deserves one.
So, what I'm is Cassandra. She really didn't like that.
And what are we supposed to do exactly?
What you always do.
Commander Cullen. No one listens to quarters. We want the at a distance. And subject for...
Not the circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards.
How are we...
She's off. Oh, I'm not getting into this one.
It never ends. Evidently.
See that.
I know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as
Josephine.
equals. They need what that means. Doing, after all, you created this alliance.
I mean, I hope it works out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. When it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer.
You're flattering me.
This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
The romance options for her are some of the funniest shit in the world. I love it.
The mages are ready to approach the breach.
How are you?
Pray this will be enough.
How you doing, man? You and I have a problem.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. You have a problem with me as well.
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition as each. Nothing. I hope you will accept them as such.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. All's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
Alright, let's go talk to this person. Or she'll have something to say.
The word is that the mages will be joining us here in Haven. I hope you've chosen your allies wisely, Harold.
Me too.
I will talk to you.
Alright, we got one more person to talk to. And, well... two. Maybe? What? I know we have to talk to Leliana, so let's do that. Actually, before I do fucking anything else... Staff of Stasis? Neat. I'll give that to, someone. Don't need this anymore. All this shit. This. Those will keep. Don't think we need any of this shit. Tusket. Fire damage. Okay, awesome. How much money do I have? 8,000? Yeah, that's but the other day. Yeah, near for me, Thread. Oh, already have. Alright, let's deal with the fallout.
Your
hey Leliana,
open
how
support
are
for
you?
the mages likely earned you enemies. Our
Yeah,
agents
I
will monitor the
assume so.
situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this advantage.
Always looking to gain.
Always looking for some way to benefit.
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
I watched you die for me.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Anything I should know?
Altig in Redcliffe Castle and
Yes.
resumed his duties as Lord. People
Awesome.
are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Yeah,
I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Not surprised. Man, upset with my decision to bring the meat. Ugh. If I had brought them as prisoners, they would have been better, but I made them lies. Oh. Inquisition. I mean, nice to have more things. Options related to tree. Okay, knowledge. Interesting. We're healing. Anything else I need here? Eagle-eyed. Herbs. Not yet. Do some oracle knowledge. Alright, we got Truth or Dare. Steal or Relay. This campus is a tragedy compounded by the posturing that has taken place in his successor. They frequently use the relay as a scapegoat for perceived or real. Clerics, the university is hoping you might see your way to protecting us from their ship could be beneficial. We have research. Be pleased to share in exchange for aid. Okay.
Let us begin.
We could arm the universe with information. Give them ammunition against anyone who speaks against them, and the attacks will cease. We've got two here. An ally from Starcave. Sebastian Vale, sole heir of the Vale Prince of Starkhaven. Recently we took the throne as we sought to gain it through unjust means. As a of the Chantry, I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinia V. I too hoped for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall, and now threatens to claim all of Thedas. I extend Starkhaven's ship to the Inquisition. Ah, Sebastian! Commander Cullen. Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's known for condone any arrangement with them. Yes. Hasmol Circle System Aftermath. Furthermore, we have loyalists. Hasmol's people seek to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request. Yes.
To work?
Joseph. Which means, Leliana, you're going to the universe. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all.
The Herald. Prepared for the assault. How you will be affected.
Yeah, actually, I need to see it all. I could really use another ability book. Oh, this isn't my. Ah, that's useful. Or even kill enemies who leave its boundaries. Whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage, a lightning bolt strikes them, dealing bonus electricity damage. Ooh. Not sure which one of those I like better. Man, I can't wait to get my specialties. But we're gonna save. We're gonna go ahead and save in the top slot. Alright. Let's go then. Let's close the breach. I doubt it's gonna be that easy, but
the hills for clues about the explosion.
We've
I'll
got
take
this.
what I can find.
Okay, so of course we're gonna go with Sarah, Cassandra. Sarah's Cassandra and Bull. That'll be fun, right? Hi, Solus.
Mages!
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Let's go. Well, that was fun. Good game. Awesome cutscene. Well, breach is closed. Game. We're done. I'm still a little bit worried about that elder. I feel it's going to be very upset that I closed the breach. Just a little bit. I feel like it's going to be a 3 strikes and you're fucking out. Hey, it's closing. Yeah, party. Hey, you want to join me?
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of when research closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching!
What's that?
To arms!
What's...
So...
What are we... To the gates.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force. The bulk of... None.
Come in unless you open.
Don't open it.
I'm Cole. People are already
on
to kill you.
Templars. It's the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly.
Us went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. He's mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
He's very...
Anything. This monster... Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Cullen, you're in command. Let's go. Fuck off. Cassandra, take the... Yep, good go. Knew what I was gonna say. Cool. Oh, Abomination. What are the Abominations doing work with the Tempest? I need more lyrium. Got more waves.
Almost ready.
Oh, I wish I could.
Keep them off us.
Too soon. I'll engage them head on. Oh, that didn't work. Not great. Oh, I don't have any of the supplies that I need. Come on, come on, come on. More power, please. Try that. I got the other side. Okay. Hey, jackass, what do you think you're doing, huh? Hey,
Keep them
right,
back.
who's next, huh?
We're ready to fire.
Smackdown. Thank you. Awesome. Hey, Bull, you need to heal up. Sarah, you're fine. Awesome.
We'll reload. You get to the other
Should we take the southern trebuchet then? Not let this thing fall.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Ow, 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 ow. Get these things away from me. Uh-oh, that's not good. Prisoner.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Guys, be safe. Keep me safe. For the love of God. Just keep alive. Almost got this. Ow. Come on. Avalanche. Not going to withstand the brunt of nature's fury. Is that a fucking dragon? Oh, I don't. No. Oh God, please, 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 don't.
Pissed, no.
Everyone to the gates.
Come on. I mean, I like the loot, but I feel it's more important to run. Gates. Sarah, I'm very worried about your health, Sarah. But you can get more powerful. Cheap shot, go. Awesome. Hey Cassandra, you are full up. Okay, awesome, good. Yes. Trust and Steel. There you go. Hey, buddy. More armor, please. Thank you. Let's go. Oh my God. Come on. There. Good.
Move it!
Come on, Cullen. Let's go. Gate's closed. I don't think it's going to help us against the dragon, but...
It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
People need to move. Round them.
Gotta get more. Let's go. Man, I'm so like that. I need help. Fuck off.
This way! Someone needs help!
Hear that? Survivors!
working on it. Not easy. Come on, come on. I need more. Got this. Go.
Someone's yelling.
Where is she?
Another dead one.
What? Wait. Did it? What? Right there. Not it.
A survivor!
Is she in here?
Get it! Get it off! It's coming down!
Go. Get out of here. God, how many more of you are there?
Yelling.
An Ave. Watch.
What's happening?
Let's move.
Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Let's go. Done. Oh, that's such bullshit. I'm just gonna keep reloading the save until I save everyone. Go ahead. Go. Save them.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
I said it's safe. Let's go save this, car.
Someone's yelling.
Get them, soldier.
I knew you.
Leave me be.
We're blessed.
Someone's yelling.
Gotta get Renee back down. Renee, I'm here.
What's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Let's save. Kill them. Ren.
Help me.
Get in. Is he down or?
Didn't expect this from you.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Let's move.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the... It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before...
Path wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage. People can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Go.
If that's me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
I'll be fine.
You will surprise it. Find a way. Follow to the Chantry. Move!
If your Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Be safe, Chancellor. You redeemed yourself in the end.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
They know they're going to die.
If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I could really use some potions. Okay, awesome. Sweet. But hey.
Make some freaking noise!
Fuck off. You don't want none of what I can do. Come on.
Stop dying!
Oh my god. What the fuck, guys?
Stand over here!
You better... How about y'all fuck off, huh? And there goes Sarah.
Help the Qunari!
Bull? Really? Come on, get up there. Oh my god, man. How am I supposed to win a fight like this? What trebuchet? Is it this way? No, there's no way. It's gotta be outside and to the side. Wait. Wait. Now. Take the abomination out first. It's gone. Good. Problem. Together. You gotta fight smart now. He's so reckless. This dragon sucks. Alright, we're at the trebuchet. Get this fucker away from me. I will. I don't think I won't. Ow. Burn.
The trebuchet must be aimed.
Hey, Bull, drink. This is... Guys, protect me. For it, guys. Hey, guys. Could you...
Reinforcements!
Mana. Alright, this is not good. Keep. Hold in position. We'll get this done.
Toffee's coming.
It's okay, guys. I'll take this one out myself. Alright. Oh god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Guys. Stay alive. Hope you know this. That supply cache? No? Shit. Keep moving. Hey guys, Abomination, kill it. Take him down. Fuck's sake. Come on. Combat mode. Rip them apart.
Watch them.
What the fuck is that thing? So much armor. Okay, okay. Not good. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Come on. Come on. Heal up. Heal up. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Come on. Help. Dirt. Oh. Well, so, I was gonna say, don't scare me like that. This creature is strong. Well, I can't rip his armor, but there's only so. Okay, it's dead. Good. Let's go. God. This is almost steel. Like, I'm gonna admit, this was... Come on, guys. Take it out. Right to last. There we go. Whew.
Move! Now!
All that work for nothing. Really nothing. You, dickhead, you're fine.
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond no more.
I don't fear you, creature.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is fierce.
No.
You will kneel.
Never.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here. The process begins now. It is your fault.
Oh, no, you don't.
Years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stop. I do not life. Marks you flail at result. You care to undo my will.
Tell me what it does.
It is meant to bring certainty. For you, the certainty that I will come for it. In the name of another, to serve the... I feel chaos. Dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused. No more. I have gathered Will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I'd of the gods, and it.
Ow.
The anchor is permanent. We'll begin again. Find another way to, and God, it. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Good luck with that.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I...
Into the mines. Ow. Oh, God, that was tense. Holy shit. Oh, my God. That was a fight. Oh, wow. Oh. I hope I leveled up after that. Oh, God. Oh. Very much injured. And in a lot of pain. There's no, Ow. Just keep moving, Harold. It's gonna be alright. We've gotta... Where the ink... Got the... Fuck off. You gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Causes massive damage and is instantly. How do I use it? As resources gained when your party deals. Each party member has a personal party member when a single member deals damage. I feel like I am. Press X marker. Really? You switched that. Alright. Ow. Wait, what happened to my... Oh my god. Alright. Blaze. Controlling rifts, your mark makes you a leader in the eyes of the people, improving your ability to command the party and help allies work together as a team. Mark of the Rift. Focused teamwork. Nice. Oh, well, I gained the Inquisitor. Where's my chain lightning? Map that to X, please. Hey, Mark of the Rift? Yeah, I'm not going to use you much. So you can go here. Awesome. Thank you. Don't fuck up my rotation like that. It worries me greatly. It's okay. We got this. Just stay near the fire. Wherever there was one. We've got this. Just keep following the path. Guys, where are you? We've got to get there. Come on. out. Just keep pushing forward. Come on. Sorry, you're not giving up now. Come on. Looks like there's a camp here. It can't be too far away, right? Hopefully a lot of them made it out.
Recent.
Awesome. Let's go. Come on. Over the hill. Ow. The amount of frostbite these guys would have, Jesus Christ, worries me greatly.
There! It's him! Thank the Maker!
Hey guys, I'm back. How's everybody doing?
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Where is
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
I should help.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I didn't die and come back.
I escaped
though.
the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Should we believe Corypheus then?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, divinter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
You said the heavens are empty.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
I believe, but is that enough?
Perhaps I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon.
I'm getting chills.
Faith is made stronger by facing doubt. Untested, it is nothing.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
How do you
know
know
this? What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
You're right to be worried.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
What do you want us to do, Solus?
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it.
Oh?
There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
We've got a castle now. Yeah. I love it. Skyhold. Well, they have the name. I fucking love it.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
Andraste's blessing.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here.
No, a tough son of a bitch.
Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
You all want me to lead you? You sure about that? I mean, you were pretty pissed off when the mages came in.
You.
But I'm not human. You trust this to a mage?
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Special. Let's do it. Qunari will stand for us all.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm a Qunari standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
power play this is, huh? Hell yeah.
So this is where it begins.
Just gonna need some real heavy cleaning.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Is he allied with
Corypheus
Tevinter?
wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Is his dragon
Could his
an
dragon
archdemon?
really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Can he become
Corypheus
God?
said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
We need more.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Varric.
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
Introduce
I'm
us.
always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Okay.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Oh, how much you want to bet it's Hawk?
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with Barthian soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your
Excuse the
eyes,
fuck out of me.
you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Really? Fucking really? Don't doubt me, boy. Still no, specializations, huh? That's a shame. Might as well max out the Inquisitor, though. Who knows when I'll be doing ability combos. Alright, nobody else, earned points. Oh. Who was that? Someone did. What mage are you? Are you Dorian? Yes, you're Dorian. Good. You're already maxed out. You're already maxed out with what I wanted you to be. Yes. That could be very useful. Alright, who's next? We've got... Who? Blackwall? This looks like Blackwall. Blackwall. Awesome. So here, take that. Ooh, 2 points. For who's this? Vivian. Oh, sweet. Well, let's give you Blizzard. Battleglyph and Chilling Array. Do Chilling Array. That looks fine. Ah, Solace. Strength of Spirits. Ooh. Go ahead and do that. 5 for Varric. Yeah. Sorry, Varric. Leaping Shot. There we go. Give you that. That. Pinning Shot. Awesome. There we go. Anyone else? No. Okay, awesome. Good. Perfect. So, as I was saying, I will be right back. I've got to use the bathroom. And then we'll continue on. Sorry about that, everyone. I am back. Alright, now I know we got a few goodies. Nothing as good as what I already have, though. Yeah. All pretty shit stuff. Make contact with Fabanks. Into the approach. That's my throne. Undercroft. Let's explore this place, man. It's gonna be fun.
Now, what did they make down here?
Storage? I can store things? All the unique stuff goes in there that I don't want to use. Read. Hardin Hightown, Chapter 6. Good God. Undercroft Additions. Difficult. To be clear, we can add all the equipment our backs can bear, but structural changes are best avoided. With new walls and such, you need anchors to tie in new stone, which means excavation, and I wouldn't go mixing with the Undercroft. Seems like it was built to purpose, whatever that was. The whole keep has settled on top of it. It's weathered in some serious heat and pressure. There are spots that feel like the inside of a forge. Large spots. No idea what that means. It's as solid as you get, so fill it full of tools and toys. But there's a dwarven name for someone who tries to change an old building like that. Sodding fool. Tint armor? Wait. No. Can I make it purple? Can I make it purple? Do we have a purple? I want a purple, goddammit. That looks purple. Not super purple, but, you know, I could be a pure white. I do like blood red, though. That looks fucking awesome. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a field day with this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have a field day with this shit when that comes up. Oh boy. Alright, what can I buy? What do we got? Anything? Just Tactician's Renewal? Okay. Cool. I'll buy another one for 1 penny.
Serve the Lord who loaded his catapults with anvils.
Special shipments. Staff of the Dragon. Bow of the Dragon. Dagger of the Dragon. Longsword of the Dragon. Holy shit. Let me guess. Light armor. And medium. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's see about crafting some stuff. Light armor of the Dragon. Damn, I don't have enough of any of this. Actually make what I wanted to make out of it. Looks nice though. Heavy armor of the dragon. Oh, Triton only. That's a shame. I wonder, can I make... Ooh. No, don't need that. Don't need that. Where's my Skyhold customization? Prospects. I want Inquisition. A dragon throne. Oh my god. like the fact that I'd be able to sit on a dragon's fucking mouth. But we'll go with Legacy, man. That's great. Let's go with Parvalin for now. Dakota. What do we got? Frostback Basin or Parvalin? You know what? Let's decorate it in. Oh, I've got a lot of these, huh? Inquisition banners. Drapery. Tell me I have at least something of this. I can change my bed. Let's get more Parvalin stuff. What do I got here, huh? Got Inquisition banners. Yeah, we'll keep the Inquisition banners and heraldry. Can I change it back to Inquisition? No? Oh, shame. Heraldry's Inquisition, Decor, Parvalin. That's awesome. Craft weapons. Alright. Masterwork Wave Blade. Is there a restriction warrior only? Sweet. So I can. That. Maul of the Dragon? It's just a fucking giant tooth. Staff of Dragon. Yeah. Bow of the Dragon. I mean, the dragon stuff isn't that strong. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. It's not. I can make things already better than that. Like the Wave Blade. But I already have weapons that are better than that. So there's really no point in me crafting anything. At least for right now. Enchanter armor on. Don't have it. What a shame. As much as I love the bees, I need a lyric. Thank you. Wait, is this just for me? Oh. Wow. I'm an idiot. Take a regen potion. More than enough to go around. Sarah, take your jar of bees. It's Dorian. Dorian, you're getting Lyrium potions. Blackwall. Gen potion. Vivian, Lyrium potion. The fact that I'm just now discovering this makes me very upset. Back. Iron bowl. Back, you're getting a jar of bees. And Bull. What do I want to give Bull? I guess I'll give Bull this. He needs the extra armor. There we go. Modify weapons. No upgrades available. Hey, if I craft a weapon, how strong is my tiered staff right now? 107? Actually. electricity damage. I need more Veridium. But it's only a bit more damage. Go ahead and put some Serpent Stone in there. Damn. Really use some stronger DPS. I could do it, but with cold damage. Or fire damage, but I'm not that kind of mage. That's just... I like that. Yeah, I'm not going to craft anything until I have a few more materials with which to actually do anything. Hey, Harriet, how do you like your new,
I've
your
walked
new
away
place?
from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Take the time you need.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
How are the new
How
facilities?
is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Any
Have
thoughts
you
for
any
the
thoughts
lost?
about the people we lost at Haven?
Didn't like Segret. Didn't want him dead, though. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do. You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for...
I
don't
saved
know what.
everyone though.
This place
no,
was built
I
for
missed
something
the
big.
I missed the house.
There'll be a
Fuck.
job to fill it.
I went
I'll be
back
back
too
later.
late to save them.
I'll be here.
Segret died in that house. Damn it. Could have sworn I saved at least everyone. But no. The stable hand died. Oh no, what about my horses and mounts? Are they alive? Are they safe? I'm assuming the war room's over here. Nope. Man, some of these just aren't opening up. Oh, hey, Josephine. Hey, what's up?
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
We'll save the
Don't worry,
Empress.
Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Selene is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
I don't have a thing
A
to
grand
wear.
masquerade. I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor. Inquisitor,
How,
I was just
how you holding
inspecting our
up,
new
hon?
headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Yeah, let's keep up
It
appearances.
certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
And
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I wish we'd saved more lives.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Would you care to go for a
I'm
stroll?
loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare
That's
the
a
guest
shame.
quarters. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
It might be.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago, we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Not pain, it's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
It is. It's terrible. I think I found the war room. Summon my council. Got a bigger map table now. Alright, what do we got? Holy shit. Is that a DLC?
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Awesome, thanks. More influence. 100 accept your invitation. Pay me the question. Legion army, warrior armor. Good eyes, wicked heart. Serpent of Novara.
Let's see what
take
we
him out.
have.
Valakos.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the
They're
Falomire
paying.
arrived an hour ago.
They sent
Thank
Tarlock
the
to check
Maker.
out your new
We
contract.
need good news.
The first rule, never trust humans with numbers. The Kith's getting restless. You can only spend so much time sitting on your ass surrounded by humans before you get a little bored. You're in charge of the hairy eyeball soldiers now, right? You can find us a job, quick. Because if I have to listen to Karis' attempts at poetry much longer, I'm going to cut him a second mouthhole somewhere south of the first one. P.S. There are 34 new sonnets. Karis is waiting to perform when you get back. I think he wrote a sestina. From now on, pretend you can't hear.
All right.
Oh my fucking god, there's so many. There's so many. Okay. getting a little overwhelmed, not gonna lie. Script for the Inquisition. Mr. Darkspawn Magister. Falomire resources, Hinterland resources. Reclaiming the Mage. Wait, what? There's just so much. There's so much. Of course, the Darkspawn activity. Oh, fuck me. Hack Rider. Part of the Arcanist. Jesus. Since time to bring up the Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. Comes no surprise to you. Just can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus' minions. Additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally and call them friends. So, first off, we're gonna make a memorial. Yeah.
At your service.
There's so much. And this is the point where it's going to start grinding to a halt. Because, I mean, this is the point where the game's going to grind to a halt, because there's so much that's just time. And it's ridiculous. That's so much. So much bullshit. Vivian approves. Good. People should approve of me. Working my ass off to make things right. Good. It's over here.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Fade.
Good afternoon.
Tell me about
I need to know more
Corypheus.
about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
I respect.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Alright. Tell me about his
I would
orb.
like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
The orb is
You said
elven?
that you believe the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any lore connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
Okay. What will he do
What do you
next?
think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Orlais into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus' power?
According to the law, The ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Tell me more of
I'm
yourself.
interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Oh. Cool. This will be interesting. Oh. It's an actual, like, teleportation thing. I'm probably gonna take a break in a minute. Man, a lot has happened. I still haven't adjusted.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Thank you.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Okay.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For
glad you stayed.
all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. Visiting me here, even as a mage, it should not have been so easy for you.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Solus? Weakened enemies deal less damage to your party. Yep, that, you know. Look at my bed. Look at my room. It's so nice with the Inquisition lugs. Take that. Skyhold Garden, Courtyard upgrade, main watch. Wait, really? I need 2 quarries. 2 more spindleweed and 24 blood lotus. Armor. Protected, secured, but never discreet. Can't do hands-on image. Simple rugged number. Durable style. Weighted discussions. Midnight Tower. Well then. At the portals to the fate, glittering in silver. Never discreet. Oh. That looks silly. Let's do Night's Watch. That looks better. Looks better, but not perfect. Midnight Tower. Oh yeah, no. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Looks like a bathrobe. No. Coastal Fortress? No. Night's Watch? Okay, that works. That looks better. That works for me. What is this?
They have certainly spared no expense.
Oh my God. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now, could I fast? I'm sorry. Where are we? Oh. That's a shame. Down we go. look, fast travel. Let's see. Let's go here. Because we need to see Leliana. After we talk to everyone, I'll take a break. Hi, Leliana.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
I blame Corypheus.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Or we could have lost both.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Inquisitor?
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
That happened so long ago.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
Don't apologize. You're grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now, enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything
Any
I should know?
updates?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Of course they are.
I'll leave you to your work.
I get to judge the prisoner now? Dorian, Solus, Leliana. Where is Dorian? Is Dorian down a level? I guarantee he's down a level. Hello.
Oh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Leliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work. One day I'm going to read all these books. One day, when I have time.
Here is the request Harriet made. Are there any... Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You replace
You're
Manev?
taking over the duties of Manev?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
What are your
How
abilities?
can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You were made tranquil?
Yes,
I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on a partial improvement to Skyhold.
As you were.
Goodbye.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Red Templar foot soldier cauldron. Okay. What's this? Construction report. Oh, wow, we're looking real good down there. Oh, my throne. Where is... Hello,
Greetings,
Fiona.
Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should
Yes.
thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
I believe in your cause.
You rebelled for good reason.
I knew you, of all people, would understand. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and
Wait,
now
you're a Grey
I am
Warden?
none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
It didn't
You
bother you?
sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You started the
You
rebellion.
mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
How did Alexius
I've been
take
meaning to
control?
ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
I could
You
introduce
want
you.
me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Veil. Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
We're all
The attack was unexpected. We're all rattled.
I'm not rattled. I'm the hero of this tale.
Then why isn't Corypheus after you?
Good point. Does that make me a lackey? That's dangerous work. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
They say the Chantry.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
He could be lying.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You are not responsible.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
Nobody
We don't
knows
know
that.
what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks, Dorian. Oh. Just report death on the wall. Oh no. It's one of those we lost in Haven.
Word is the courts in Royale are full to bursting.
Distractions everywhere. No one has time for arguments.
A land needs law.
Or it's decided on the roads. I know.
Where does this go? Ah. Oh boy. Wow, I assumed I was going to die there. Don't need to judge it yet. You've spoken to Josephine. Talked to those three. Oh shit. Still gonna meet Varric on the Palisades. Which I can get through this way, I think. Or are there stairs? There are stairs. Good. Oh my god. Well. I think there's the rest of our squad. Special shipments. We'll go here first. Man, fast traveling around Skyhold's so helpful. Oh, what's this? Brick marks. Has stolen bricks. Oh boy. Hey, Cassandra.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Who do you think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Like
do
your
you have
advice.
any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
That's enough for now.
Another
Goodbye,
time,
Cassandra. Hey, Bull.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
You had something
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Loading screen. Oh, right. I still gotta talk to Solus again. I'll do that in a sec.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the Chant of Light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
Why did you act like that?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
They may think less of you.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Thank you, Bull. That was enlightening. Whoa, okay. Hey, game, is it night or day? Can you decide, please? Is it
Scout
Harding? Hey,
Your worship?
you're alive. How are you?
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Tell me about
who's
yourself,
Scout
Hard.
Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Take care.
Yeah, I should probably go talk to Varric. Hey, Blackwall, how you doing, man?
This is Skyhold.
Yep.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Sure.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
And we'll be ready.
He's not going to get the better of us again. We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I don't know.
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Blackwall, man, I love you. Hey Varric, how far away is Varric? Oh, he's completely the opposite way. Okay, we gotta go this way. And then we're just gonna walk through. Talk to Varric. Oh, hello. Varric, I see your little tiny form. How are you? Hey Varric, what's up, man? Oh. Recreate the custom appearance of your champion. Okay. I know her eye color wasn't that. I think her eye color was green, right? Hair was longer. Although I could say oh, that works. Hair color was red. There we go. Blood swipe, none. I like those green eyes though. Scars. Let's give her a scar. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, lip color. Gotta change the lip color. She was black. Except it's close enough to Lilith.
Inquisitor, meet Hawke, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawke, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Dragon Age 2 DLCs.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
It's very surreal to have a character you played as. Oh, God. I've heard stories about you.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
I am a horde of rampaging Kunari.
So, then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Is it reversible?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Thanks.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Why are you alone?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
Merrill is helping Elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Merrill spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
Okay. What is
I
Varric?
assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
So, tell me about
I'd
Anders.
like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
You fought
You said
Corypheus?
you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
We'll
Nothing
talk
now.
later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Okay, Varric. You've got some explaining to do. Boy, is Cassandra gonna be very upset with you. Where's Varric? Where's Varric? Varric. I don't see Varric. Huh. So he's disappeared. He's probably in the tavern. We'll go check the tavern anyways. Hi, Cassandra.
You
She's
knew
gonna-
where Hawk was
she's
all
gonna-
along.
She's gonna
You're damn
fucking
right
kill
I
him.
did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey!
Hey guys, hold
Enough.
on.
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
What's done is done. Leave it.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
Go on, Varric. Let me try to calm the crazy lady
You know what
down.
I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just
Yeah, that's what he's good
explained
at.
what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
You're being too hard on yourself, Cassandra. Come on, let's
Something
talk.
is troubling
We need
me,
to get over this.
Inquisitor. Liliana is
What is it?
receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was
Oh,
hoping we
fuck.
might, before they get worse.
We can
course.
certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Yeah.
That's enough for now.
Another time.
Alright. Looks like Varric's here. Who else? Hi, Sarah. What's up?
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste,
Okay,
what do I
listen.
step in?
It's not my
I've
fault.
apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Calm down. Explain.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't.
I mean, that Carriffy thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Do you
joined
believe
to
or
help
not?
the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Carifalus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Pick whatever cause you want.
As long as you're reliable when we go Magister hunting. Stay for whatever reason you like.
Like don't have nuts to do with it. Not when we're tracking monsters that shouldn't be. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
That almost
You're
makes
starting
sense.
to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
I love her. She's great. She's fun. Let's see. Who else can I talk to? There's Vivienne. Oh, hold on. Just examination I need.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was
You're
a
right.
bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
I will try. Colin? Is that you I see I'm able to talk to?
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
Colin?
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
It was a bad
We were
situation.
all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many
many
did
were
we
lost?
lose?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
I hope
Everyone
I'm a good
has so
leader.
much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
I trust your advice.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Thank you, Colin. Ah, yes, we're gonna do this.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer. Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I mean, he helped us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Explain.
My studies, demons either possessed something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
What of the demons at the breach?
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Cole?
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't.
Oh my God.
I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
He feels others' pain and sees their moment of death. Huh. That's just
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here, I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Stay and help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Are there
Do
many
we have
wounded?
many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways, setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
You aren't a mage.
Don't we have mages?
Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
As you were.
Okay.
Your worship.
Thank you. There's Colin. Where the fuck did Cole go? Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to her. Done talk to her. Talk to him. Ah, there's Cole. Josephine, Varric. Sweet. Okay, so let's go talk to Cole. I believe he'd be in the tavern. Second floor, yes.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in...
Hey, Grim.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Hey, Cole?
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, Inquisitor. I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Okay.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies. There are few orders
Cool.
as legendary or prestigious as the Grey Wardens. I can just...
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening.
Hey,
But
Czar.
there is no
What's up, man?
reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
I went with mages. I went with the mages. The future is a really bleak fucking place. Thanks to Mr. Alexius. I've now talked to everyone. I've read all of these. I guess we'll go. Oh, hello.
One of them.
Bonnie Sims.
Templars.
Oh, I remember you.
Lord
You're the merchant
Inquisitor.
lady we talked to.
Bonnie Sims at your service.
You're the one I convinced to join us.
Secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
How can I
Skyhold
bring in
needs
commerce?
a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
Free the trade routes of obstruction. Restore security to the outposts, the keeps. And the
keeps.
merchants will find you.
Who or what
Tradesmen?
are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Oh, Jesus, Czar. Are you alright? Like, have you been diagnosed with anything? Or what's going on, man?
It's a shame Sigrid didn't survive Haven.
It is, but one must continue.
That's it?
He was a shrewd man, but it was none too pleasant. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Yeah, I can understand the frustration, but I'm glad you're alright. Act of the what now? I had to be a little fucking... Jesus Christ, guys. Ceralt infused glass. Okay. Ah. Well. Might as well. Now what can I sell? I don't have anything to sell. I can sell these. I need to equip that. I don't want to sell that. Can I equip that right now? Yes, there we go. Awesome. Perfect. And I'll keep these clothes on. Sweet. Now then. Where was I going? Throne room. Yes. So we gotta talk to Varric. Monday, but I'm gonna be in quarantine for the full 2 weeks. Oh, jeez. Well, as long as everything turns out okay, that's all that matters. Yeah, you should have seen my reaction when I saw Skyhold. It was great. Hey, Varric.
Cassandra's calmed down.
She doesn't want to kill you anymore.
I think you could take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
You need to talk to Cassandra.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Did you save everyone during the Haven? I saved almost everyone. I did not get to Sigurd's house in time, and Sigurd burned alive. But I did save everyone else. I saved Threnn, Felis, Minerva, and Aiden. But sadly, Sigurd died. Sigurd burned alive in his stables.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
What is he?
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
Oh dear, not Sarah. Whatever will you do without him? I didn't even know he existed, so it's not really a big loss. We need a battle plan.
We'll talk to this warden friend of Hawk's and draft a plan to kill this Darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
We'll find a way.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
This isn't your fault.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck Sigurd then. Hello, Gotzi.
Hello.
Who are you?
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Talk to you later, man. Let's go back, because I got a few things I can... Do you like what I did to the Skyhold? Inquisition banners, but a Qunari fucking throne. You should have seen my bed. Everything I have that's personal is like, gold murals. Oh. What's a golden mural?
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Well, we're going to Skyhold cosmetics. Doesn't need to be changed. Nothing changed. All in. I could just do multiple polish. I could make everything Qunari. Bed. Banners. Yeah, oh, upgrade potion. I should probably do that. I wonder if I have enough. I need Dawn Lotus. That's a shame. Oh well, we're doing fine for now. Bye, Eric. See you later. Bye. I love the Qunari throne in bed, especially the view behind the throne. Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. I've been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'll need to take a break soon. Alright, let's judge Alexius, I assume. I assume it's Alexius. He's the only prisoner we kept alive so far.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will
Who will I be judging, exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
What's the problem with the Qunari bed? A grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law,
You'll see it when you do judgment.
as
Oh
others
boy.
retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Let us begin.
Is there anyone
then.
I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
All right. Oh. Oh, I see the problem now.
This was a surprise.
I see the problem.
After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a
What
Mavran
the fuck?
Leander. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
He just fucking threw goats at the wall. Let him go. Just let him go. With a
You
goat,
answered the
really?
death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains
I'm gonna let
still
you
in
go,
their
man.
heads.
I mean, if your worst weapon against me is a goat, you'll be fine. Is it called a... What the fuck's a gibbet? Arm and exile him to Deventer.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Deventer.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Everyone approves. Yes. That was a good thing. I needed that after giving the mages free reign. Oh yeah, I should say that with the mages, I made them full allies. I didn't make them prisoners. They are full allies with full freedom. A lot of people really disliked that. So I need as much approval as I can get. Nobody liked it. Now here comes the real one, I think. If this is
You
Alexius,
recall
then it's gonna
Gerion
be a big
Alexius of
problem.
Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
These are grave charges.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inca.
I mean, to be fair, killing him would be... You know what? You wanted Redcliffe to serve you. Why don't you serve them? I could make him tranquil. Make him tranquil and then use him. This is not... I'm not going to let him do that. That's a bad idea. Huh. I don't want to imprison him either. Him is a waste. That's a mercy for him. I think I'll make him serve Redcliffe's mages. Or a tranquil. There's a lot of disappointed options. Be careful. I'm pretty sure the only one that people would like is execution. I'm not doing this one though. I don't want him to have free reign. This one's a tough one. I think making him a tranquil would be the best option. Because once he's tranquil, I can still use his knowledge and... like, at least his knowledge for magic research and serving the mages. If I give him to the mages, then he's liable to just repeat what he tried to do earlier. It's between Redcliffe mages or tranquil, and I'm leaning heavily towards tranquil. Yeah, he's gonna be a tranquil. Better that way.
The magic you wielded beyond anything this
Oh,
world
boy.
has ever seen, and must
Greatly
never see
disproves.
again. Arian
That's a
Alexius,
rough one.
I sentence you to tranquility.
Tranquility? So be it. Death would be preferable.
Oh, I know it would. That's one of the reasons I went with it. You'll suffer a fate worse than death, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, there's still more prisoners for me to judge? What the fuck? No way. There can't be. Did it just glitch out and not show it as saved? I really like the throne, but the fact that it covers my entire face just worries me. What do I got left? Oh my fucking god, what is all of this? What is this nonsense? What? Recruit an Arcanist at the war table. I need some quarries. Yeah. Oh boy. There's my quarters. Alright, let's go check on the war table operations, because there's a fuck ton of them. And once I get that done, then I'll take a little bit of a break. Because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I hope you weren't trying to get with Dorian. No, I'm not trying to get with Dorian. Dorian fucking hates me, I'm sure. Oh my god. Everything's still going? What? Okay. Adar? Demons. You got his demons. Some fire! You're the best, Adar. You don't have to replace that broken blade for me now. We're even. At least you had fun. How much longer you got on that? An hour and a half. Alright. Where did I send... Oh, yes. The Memorial for Haven. An edgy dagger grip. Please assure the Inquisitor of my deepest regards. Work on the memorial will proceed without incident, and it was unveiled to a crowd of almost 1,000. May it stand forever as a testament to the tenacity of the faith in great times of great trial. Jesus H. Christ, what is all of this? Conscript for the Inquisition? Go ahead,
Alright.
take care of that. Resources, investigate frostbacks. Oh god, that's another place we can go? Jesus fucking Christ.
Can you
gain
arrange
Wars of
what we
Mars.
discussed
Friendship could
earlier,
be helpful.
Ambassador?
I found them.
Specializations?
The Inquisition will compensate the families of those who
Josephine,
lost
take care of that,
David.
please.
Thank you.
Hey, Joe, you wanna go ahead and take care of that for us? We should declare support for the Inquisition. Now, we have a DLC right here. I'm not doing any DLCs. Yeah, Adara is the Canary Inquisitor main name. Yeah, I know. Search for the Hack Rider, acquire the Arcanet. I need this. I need this. Get it done. Thank you. Josephine, you are proving your worth. Skilled negotiator.
At your service.
So now that we've got like an hour and a half before anything's done, or at least an hour, I think I'm gonna take a break, eat, and then come back. Carinas, what? Ah, yes. I'm gonna take a break for a bit, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna eat, and then come back in about an hour or two, and do some more, because I haven't eaten or drank anything yet, and I've been streaming since like 9 a.m. Literally, like 2 minutes after I woke up, I started a stream. So this has been my whole day. And I think it's time for a break. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hey, mages, what's up? You, having a good time? Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Swapped. And, I will see you guys. Take care, have a great day, and I'll see you in a couple hours.